YouTube up. I'm sure it'll come as
Yeah, I love my little mushroom.
I realized I've got three different color mushrooms. Love these brown ones the best. I always get comments on the red ones, but the brown ones are the bestest for me. They were like 70 cents on Temu or something. What am I doing? We're doing vintage story today, just because, you know, for a change. Yeah, I have red and brown, and then I have the orange ones. I think I was reading yesterday. They got like little stars dangling. We got our why are you doing that? We got the iron anvil done last night. Apparently, if I'd done things the easy way, it would have taken off a couple of hours. That's okay. Oh, hey, why did you move? I'm not supposed to move. My camera's at a different angle. Why is my camera at a different angle? Oh. Easy would be too easy. I managed just as we hit midnight, I got the iron anvil complete. So but we did it. I don't know. I think it requires some stuff that we don't have. And I probably need a windmill to do steel. We'll find out when we get in game. I'm still living in a mud hut. I found another chest last night too, so we're up to 3 storage chests. But I think we're finally at a point where we can like loot, like genuinely start looting stuff. I think we can have like, well, I don't know. I don't even know if a walk is a thing. I'm sure there's some steel stuff. I was like, I could make like stainless steel counters. Oh, what I do want to do today is the soup pot. I had some ideas. So one of the things we have is a mod that's like a never-ending stew. And it requires certain things to make this stew pot. And as long as it's got fuel, you can just keep on adding food to it. So I want to do that. And the other thing I was curious to try is I wanted something that's to do with the. I wanted to see if there was a way to automate adding fuel to fires for this purpose of the soup pot. Because you can like automatically feed like from a chest into a pounder. And then there was something I wanted to try with water. I can't remember what it was. This was like my 4 a.m. thoughts. When I should have been sleeping. But yeah, never ending soup pot. I think that might be a fun one because I don't know if it goes off. But we have all the fixings, I think, for it. But yeah, so today we can actually like loot to bring things home. and then figure out what we're going to build. Maybe what I should just build is a giant fucking kitchen with a cupboard to sleep in, because that's all my houses end up being anyway. Just like succumb to the inevitable and just make kitchens. Okay, we're live on YouTube now. We've got that done. Let's X gaming. Hi Ollie. Those clips that you got the other day from No Man's Sky. I was very entertained. The sciencing of what's gonna hurt and discovering that the fire is in fact spicy. Science is delicious. The chompy was also spicy. I was surprised that the chompy was spicy. So yeah. Given all the options that Flint presented for lunch, I opted for Chipotle because I just always enjoy it. And I know that I never feel gross after it. Yeah. I usually come away from Chipotle feeling content rather than overfull. And I don't get an upset tummy from it. So when like he even suggests sit down places and I'm like, no, Chipotle. just Chipotle. Hey Chipotle, if you want to sponsor me. It's a comfort food. It's a safe food for me, actually. I think it is. And I know that they have cilantro in their rice, but I can never taste it. Not sponsored yet. Looking at you, Beanie Fiber. I emailed them. I DM'd them on Instagram. I just don't think I'm cool enough for Beanie Fiber. I even pitched how important it was and what a market they could gain by tapping into gaming. Like, it was tongue-in-cheek, but a genuine pitch. I thought it was a very good marketing angle, and they had no interest. So I'm using generics now. They broke my heart. I genuinely think gamers and streamers are such a good market for digestive things. Like, streamers, gamers, we sit down all the time, right? We eat terrible food, so anything to help keep our tummies and our digestive system working better, you know? Something's got to help because Mountain Dew and Cheetos ain't doing it. I want cheesy puffs. Is sour punch bites? I really want nerd clusters. I really want some nerd clusters. I just had a massive craving for nerd clusters. The eyeball ones. I still have eyeballs for next year. Yeah, let's go play. We're gonna. I'm coming over to Vintage Story. Hey, game capture. Thank you. Oh, that maybe that's why I have so much iron. Global deposit spawn rate? I don't know. The seed that I'm on right now is like insane. The loot. Like more than I've ever had before. Noom, hello. Guys, did you know that Noom's name backwards is Jade Moon? Oh my god, those ducks. They all want their own little pile of food. There were 6 of them out there before looking at me, and there was a pile, some grain scattered on the ground, and they're all like, they literally are like, please, sir. So one of them wagged, so I dropped like a little bit in front of them directly, and then another one wagged, and so I'm making them all wag for food. I'm training my duck army. But it is very silly because they all want their own little pile, and then they do what like dogs and cats do, where they'll like want to see what everyone else has got, even though it's exactly the same thing. So they do this like musical cheers with their corn or their grain. Yeah, the wagging is good. It's interesting because we were up the road, like on our way home, we went through the gas station, and they've got Muscovy ducks up there, but the coloring is different. And my brain is like, there was like a male that was almost all black with just like a light scattering of white on the chest, whereas all of our ones have like white speckled heads and chests. And I was like, I wonder if I can steal some of their babies and bring them down to our ducks. Like, now we're going to do some genetic manipulation of ducks. Right? The least they can do is wag. Okay, so here's our iron anvil that it took 7 hours to do yesterday. Including a really long drive, swim, specifically to get my villain. Yeah. Oh, apparently I do need more borax. Okay, so um okay, I need to make a chisel. I need to heat up these last iron balloons and get some ingots. Oops. Don't light the anvil on fire. Yes, I'm gonna have a genetically diverse flock of ducks that will wag on command. Next step from there is profit. Or something. I don't know. I'm gonna take over the world, yeah. So I found out yesterday. Wait, what? Okay. I picked up these doors at a ruin, and I was like, I wanted to keep them. that apparently my settings are such that drifters can open doors. So I kept on hearing those doors opening and closing, and I was like, what is going on? Yeah, I was like, what is... For a minute there, I thought that these doors should open together, but this door is tied to this one, not this one. Wait. See, why is that one? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Ow, that's hot. I'm really good at this game. Oh my god, I love the Bubs candies. Did you get like the big round ones? They're so good. We've had them a few times on Vine, and yeah, there's like a pomegranate one and a that is so delicious. And there's like a banana one that's really good too. And they're huge, but the texture is just like perfect. Yeah, every time we see them pop up on Vine, I'm like, get them. Get them. They have a few different types, but yeah, they're just like the perfect amount of like give and bite and chew. I'm still very much stuck on my craving for good and plenties in nerd clusters. But yeah, even the banana ones are really good, and I don't normally like banana flavored candy. Now you need some good. They're so good. One year, Flint bought me a 5-pound bag of them, and they're like one of my favorite candies here. That's how I discovered that I love the flavor of licorice and coffee together. And then I tried that delicious New Mexico coffee. That mean company keeps on emailing me, and I'm like, listen, I can't right now, but I still love you. They remind me, like, back home, like, you'd get them in licorice all sorts, the same sort of thing with the licorice bullet with the hard candy shell. But also my absolute favorite one is like a black licorice twist, but with chocolate on the outside. It's to die for. Okay, what else do I need? I'm pretty good on tools as a whole here. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, stew. Eternal stew. It takes on the color from somewhere, but I can't remember where it's in. Oh, there we go. While kept warm, servings do not spoil. So that requires a plate. Wait, did I pick that up? There. Why are you taking so long to heat up? Do I want anything else? It's going to use that copper to make some more nails. Hi, Cricket. Oh, you got a shiny jingle hopper. Okay. Um. er, Get some hooks made. They did something with the water again. Plain white. I have filtered water. No, that's for my coffee. There's no point using that. It's just... It's your drinking water. It just tastes funky. I'll just add some caramel syrup to it. How many hooks we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, perfect. Um, okay. So, steel. Steel making. What? Why does it taste so weird? It was fine yesterday. This will help it. English toffee syrup. Refractory. Oh god, this is... Luna. Luna, what? Okay. Oh no, I'm making a mess. I'm looking at the steps involved for making steel. And I'm like, oh, all right. First, I have to build a cementation furnace. And some gratings and an iron door and a coffin. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, that's not so bad. Ilmenite and olivine. It requires a pulverizer. Okay. No, no, no. Like I've never done it. I want to. Olivine. Okay. So we can't do steel until we get a windmill set up. Yeah, windmill before steel. Yeah, take notes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little relieved at that. Okay, so let's get a bronze. Yes. Get a bronze plate made. It's very tricksy because you're like, oh, it's a double door, but is it? Revy, hi. Look at my iron anvil. Isn't she amazing? I shall name her Tabitha. I don't know why. That was the first name that came to mind. Okay. Plate. Plate. We're gonna make the never-ending stew pot. Practically screams Tabitha. I actually knew a Tabitha back home. I hadn't thought about her in years. They're the cutest kids. Okay. I hunger. No. Here. I hunger. Okay, that'll do. Like, iron work over here, still living in a dirt hut. Okay, so our goal today is I don't know. Here, this. The eternal stew pot. Okay, so like this and like this. Oh. So it doesn't matter what colored pot you put on it, it takes the color of the plate underneath. Now it said something like that in the mod description, but I didn't understand. So that will give me a bronze pot. That'll do for now. Okay. So, what else do I need? Stew, stove, here. Fire clay, cobblestone. Is that consistent? Cream brick slabs. Okay, so that provides the texture. I think that's what is going on there. Yeah. Cream brick slab. Slab. It's the easiest to make, but it requires mortar. What? Oh, sand? Okay. Quick climb. Water. Quick climb. We can do this. We can do this. Wait, why did I close that? Quick climb is lime. Just ground limestone. Okay, we can do this. Hi, Baird. Okay. Have we got... Have we got any lime? I'm literally surrounded by it. Hello. Oh, what are the commands for this? Oh, it's the vintage story Napster. Napster GUI. Whoa, it works now. This never used to be a thing. Okay. Harvesting? Oh. Smithing. What is the cost? Oh, that's interesting. So you can like make it easier, but have there be like a risk versus reward type thing for it. Tiling? Oh, tilling. Humans. Okay, interesting. Why did that not? Wait, what am I doing? Quinn. button hover X. Here we go. Look, mono hands. Ah, still tastes weird. Why did I want... What did I want quicklime for? Oh, to make mortar. Okay, so that cooks. Can I just... Wait. I don't know how long that's going to take. Oh, I still have some more copper. Okay. Oh, 8. Oh no, that'll work. Okay. We need some more fire clay. I'm gonna leave that be. I'm gonna go get some more fire clay. Wait. I need to put this trap somewhere else. Also, I need my lantern. I could dig out some of that coal too. Here. Um, Here. Oh, that actually breaks faster than I thought it would. All right, well, I mean, I need to do this I need the clay, so I may as well take the charcoal or the coal. I love that I've got everything right here. I posted the seed for this world in Drex's Discord. It's like, this is just too good to keep to myself. I can come back and pick them up. I mean, there's other factors at play too, not just this world seed, but... That's probably good, right? Half a stake of black coal. Guess we'll go and get this. Did I explore down here? I can't remember if I did. Oh, this makes me think that I did. I just didn't mark it as looked at. All right. All right. I could probably do with getting some lighting down there. Okay, so we're gonna make some a fire clay brick slab. Um, which is just I'm gonna need these at some point anyway, I'm sure. Oh. Apparently I had just the right number. Sandstone? Okay. Okay, so quick. Okay. What am I doing? Grass. Doing too many things at once. I'm gonna need more grass. You should be able to exclude flowers from scything. That'll do. And then I need... I wonder if you can turn off the particle effect on the book. What's that? Oh, salt. Shares? Alright, let's go get some more sticks. Well, I was planning on going down here. Oh, oh no, I didn't want that. Ugh. Those all gonna go away? Yeah, they will. I was gonna do like try and do like a terrorist garden. Since at the moment critters don't eat crops, I thought I'd take advantage. Gosh, the shears, the shears and the scythe makes such a difference. Stupid cranberry bushes. Who cares about cranberries? Him snail. Somehow is ad break already. I'm ignoring this. I don't know. Here. Or all right, so these are fire clay bricks, which I'll need for something. So while that's doing, I'm gonna break this. All right, quicklime become. All right, quicklime is used for mortar. I need 1 sand in a liter of water. Have I got sand? Oh, that was the wrong thing here. Here. Okay, perfect. I should probably do something about food. Oh, actually, let's just slam some blueberries. Yes, it was a good thing I had sand. Okay. So now I just have to wait for the bricks to finish, right? Yeah. Should be okay. And then this. No. But I'm doing a stretch. Oh. No, thank you, coffee. Coffee is nasty today. Okay, thank you. What's that? Ew. I can't see what I'm typing. There. Stew stove. Cobblestone fireplace. Okay. So once that's done, we can make a bottomless stew pot. buddy. He. Oh. Where are you going? Like, away from you. He's like, I don't understand what's happening right now. I'm so sorry, buddy. I am far too entertained by this. Um, okay. And what do I do with these? I still need the frame. Oh, I've got a bunch of bismuth. Taking care of bismuth. Oh, but look, it's so pretty. I don't know what I don't need that though. Oh, I don't need it. Um, okay. Garden. Ooh, there's a beer. Oh, let's. Mm, hang on. Oh, where is it? No. Oh no, I forgot about the spinning wheel mod as well. Shit. Here, this is what I want. Okay, we're gonna move this because this is too close. Oh, well, apparently not. Hello? Oh, it's Drax. Drax? Hi, Drax. Where's that hello? Okay. I thought this was too close. I think it is too close. Hello, hello, hello. Reza, Nox, Beard, hi, Drax, hello. You didn't see anything, it's fine. Nothing happened. Oh, hi. Hello. Let's put this over here. Cool chat rooms. Hey, Nicolina. Nico. Wait, Nico, right? It was Nico. Don't worry, I won't tell you to call me something strange. Rex. It goes good. We are waiting for our fire clay bricks to finish, so that we can make the eternal stew pot. I'm playing single player right now. On what may be the luckiest seed that I've ever had. All right, this is how we get snacks. I try. I have my moments, Nico. I have my moments. Sometimes. Is like I posted it in your Discord. Whoopsie. Oh. Ugh, there's bodies in the way. I don't know how much impact oh, they just got bigger. How much impact have the world gen stuff settings have on it? But I did post the seed there. Okay. Um, 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 um. I'm struggling with storage a bit, but I can make more. But yeah, this is on like, yes, it is, Nico. Oh, you remembered. Yeah. So we're not quite on the surface, but like basically in the entrance to a cave here. This is my little home base. And then just a little farther to the east is a cave where you literally just walk down and there's iron. And then if you feel like traveling a little further, there's some more iron over here. And then there's some more iron down here. And then there's a kitchen trader and a bunch of ruins. Just, and it's in like I picked a limestone biome just because, you know, the limestone is very helpful. There's lots of fruit trees. Yeah, the kitchen trader comes with a mod called culinary artillery, I think. And they have this cute little like sod roofed building where you can buy a bunch of kitchen tools. So there's like cauldrons and rolling pins and it's just a really, yeah. So culinary artillery and expanded foods are like, those two mods go sort of hand in hand. One of them's dependent on the other, and it expands the cooking in the game a lot. You can make like fruit muffins, you can make granola bars, or, you know, there's just fruit syrups. There's all sorts of stuff that you can make with it that's really neat. No, that wasn't me. I spent a ridiculous amount of time yesterday trying to get my iron anvil. That was my sole focus yesterday. All right, Drax. Oh, I need to get this. Oh, I did get it out. So we've got this. Like, I found 3 chests. Yeah, it could have been bad, yeah. Um, so we don't have a fancy setup, but we have iron. We can make iron now. I was about to get started on planting a garden. I do have. Oh yeah, there's some bees nearby, but this is like we've only been in the save for like I think this is like my 3rd stream on it. Like we've not been here long. I actually have some wax, I think. Yeah, I've got 1 honeycomb. Oh, I have more bismuth. But there's also, oh, these guys. Um, oh, that takes away. No, I'm quite happy for you to ask questions. Asking questions is encouraged. Backseating, not so much, but I'm always happy to answer questions. I'm very, very scatterbrained. Okay, so if I get some oil, I can make 3 candles out of that. Some hardened. You make hardened lard. Oh, I'm not waiting. That's ages. If I'm very, very easily distractible. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Um, I really need to sort my inventory right now. It is a complete mess. Where did that go? I've got a mod where meteors fall and sometimes drop. Yeah, yeah, you're correct. I'm interested in pre-release, but I'm quite happy to let Drax do the science thing on that one. Wait, where did I put them? Wait, can I stack these on the ground? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Right now, I'm just waiting for these to finish. And then it's too dark to plant the garden right now. No, that's right. I'll let someone else do that. Let's have a little snooze. Whoops. Some daylight. Yes. I picked curls with I think there's like short curls, and then like one of the options was to have like little tufty bits, which I feel like fits how I am. All right, we're gonna go look for the usual one that I pick is like long hair with like a cute little bun at the back. We're gonna go get some. Here. I need to make some more crates. Actually, for bulk storage. Because I want to do a little terraced garden down to the water's edge. But I also feel, well, I could do it over there. Let's get the scythe. Oh, I need to make a hoe as well. SMT? What's SMT? Smithing? Oh, yeah. I mean, if this is, let's say you're welcome to offer tips. I have like 2,000 hours ish in Vintage Story, so I am kind of set in my ways, but I'm open to learning new things. Um, so you're welcome to offer a suggestion as long as you are willing to accept that I might ignore your suggestion. Um, and if the tips start coming through hard and fast, then I'll just start ignoring. No, I've never got to steal. Um, I don't have a windmill for it yet. Like I've only just got to thanks. I'm a chronic restarter. I love the beginning part of the game. I will start a game, make a cute kitchen, and then start again. But yeah, like the save is like a couple of streams old. So I haven't even got any flax planted yet. The steel is overrated. Well, one day I'll try it. This is the save. I picked this spot for this walnut tree. I thought the walnut tree was pretty. Why did I come here? Here. No. No. I got so focused yesterday on doing the iron anvil. I just wanted to push into iron, and then now I can like play. Oh, look at the hedgehog. Right. I usually build my little starter thing. Yeah, yeah, a pretty kitchen is in game for me for sure. I'll try it one day. Okay, so we can take these. All right, so let's go for no. I don't have a particular plan in mind. Yeah, I mean, there's some mechanics in this which I think are absolutely fascinating. But I just forget about them. But it's kind of cool that you can, like, you're not forced into using these game mechanics. Usually what I end up doing is accumulating ridiculous amounts of meteoric iron. But that's my favorite one. That's all shiny. And it's so pretty. The specular lighting on it is gorgeous. I don't know how many seeds I have. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We need to make a hoe. Chat, don't let me forget. On one of Drax's servers, I ended up with, I found meteoric, I want to say it was lamella, maybe? And it was so pretty, but my god, it was too noisy. Let's go with bronze. That'll last a while. I'm not really, I tend to play, I call it gentle mode. So I tend to do turn off creature aggression. Whoops. I have everything, I play everything on passive. So things will attack if they're hurt, but otherwise they don't aggro on me. And that's how I kind of enjoy relaxing playing. And then if I want to play like a big kid, then I play on Drax's server. Which reminds me, I need to do my gardening over there. But for me, it's all about how I look. I use the vanity mod too. Oh, you still get bear jump scares in passive, 100%. If a bear is chasing another creature and it gets hurt, and you're nearby, it'll come after you. Yeah, the wolves will as well, and the pigs. It's so rude. Here. I'm so sad that my coffee tastes gross today. I'm too lazy to make a fresh cup. There's a lot of bears in this area. I've seen at least 3 bears. I have too many tools. You go there. The bear growls though, those are something else. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like what's going on up here? Some sort of duck shenanigans going up on those trees. I feel like the beehives attract larger creatures. But I don't know if that's just me drawing a correlation or if that is actually a thing. I've got to pick the right tree to chop down. Ooh. The only reason I have even a vague idea of how long I've played is because I can see how many hours I've streamed it. That doesn't tell me, like, I've reinstalled, like, reformatted my computer a couple of times as well, so I don't have any way to track. Because I just delete saves when I'm done with them. Drax has, like, all of his saves forever. I delete. I delete and restart. Excuse me. It's Steebs. Oh no, why did I get... No, I'll use that for firewood. Gross. Okay. Wait, no, I need to go this way. Did I bring my shears? Oh, okay. Oh, getting so distracted. I need oak. This is all maple. I can't imagine trying to split my attention across multiple servers. That's very impressive. Wait. Oh, here's an oak tree. In here, somewhere. Oh, well, this one. Oh, there's travel mushrooms. Okay, here we go. Eat beer. This is all maple and pine. What the heck? I don't like the color of the maple wood. Oh, all right. Man, I don't even know what season it is on Drax's server right now. It's been over a week since I logged in last. Because I've got mine's not really active right now, but oh, here we go. So we've got a community server here as well. But most people have done their done what they were going to do on that server. Oh, I just realized I left my lantern behind. Oops. Here we go. Perfect. Did I get an acorn from that? Replant these. Oh, those I can't plant. Just must. Here. Yesterday. Yeah, it's been a while since I haven't logged onto our community server in a while. Well, I instead I don't particularly like the maple trees, but Dana Tweaks has a thing where it'll automatically plant seeds that are on the ground. So rather than messing around and clearing the grass, I just hef it, and wherever it lands is just fine. All right. We need perfect. They are. That's what I've got them for. And then we've got some oak for right. Where are we? Oh. Oak. Oh. I really love the combination of oak and sandstone together. Thought I had some parchment. Do I have any brushes? I do. There. Yeah, there's something I really like the warmth of the color in sandstone. Especially just like sandstone, like the actual stone blocks. Soma, hello. How'd it go? Soma, I'm very excited for you. This is why I keep on asking. If you're wondering, why does Dal keep on asking me questions? This is why. Oh dear. Okay. Well, wait, where did the soul go? What did I? Yeah. Did I break it? It's Trace. You're not wrong. Oh, no, I found it. I literally threw it on the ground. It's fine. Oh boy. Are they most simple jobs always turn into like what plumbing wise always just turn into like the biggest disaster. Um Nico, I have a lot of mods that I enjoy playing with, and I've added a bunch. I don't have a command for it. For some reason, it's not working right now. I think. I don't know why it's not working right now. Oh gosh. Um. So that's what I'm. That's the mod setup that I have on my server. Um, and then I've got more on this game, but most of those I kind of consider like 4 wins for me. You know, I think I might have a lot in common with your cousin, Soma. Let me just. Why is this command not working? I have a conditional mods command set up, so it's supposed to be if I'm in Vintage Story, that it turns on the mods command for that. Oh, you're welcome. That's it. Oh, why do I have them all disabled? What does that one do? What's this? Nothing. What's this one then? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck's sake, Dell. I'm sorry, Chad. I love you. This is what happens when you push buttons. Anyway, if you were curious, I also have mod lists for Skyrim, Minecraft, and Project Zomboid in there. You know, in case you have any questions. Oh, hi, Reza. I was just testing to make sure my commands work. They do. Just, you know, if you had any doubt. Is it? Wait, give me that back. I don't think there's anyone in there. Oh, wait. My inventory is like seriously hurting right now. Wasn't I supposed to be doing something? Where did the charcoal go that I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, they're under my stream. So if you scroll, it's easier if you're on your computer, but if you look under the live feed, I have the chat rules there as well. Yeah. I want to say that I planned it like that, but I didn't. It just, that's how it happened. Okay. Okay, so we've got our fire bricks. And we have I so now we need cobblestone. Oh, that's awesome that you switched platform. It is honestly, that is like one of the loveliest things that someone says. Like if they switch, it's always nice when someone chooses to spend their time watching your content. But when someone's like, "Oh, I came to your Twitch channel from your YouTube," I just think it's like such a lovely compliment. Like that someone's made that effort to hop platform so that they can engage more. Okay, so what are we doing? I mean, I'm also live on YouTube. Oh, I don't need those. Stew. I'm trying out this new mod that I've not played before. Oh, that requires fire clay. It's fine. We can do that. Okay, let's go get some more fire clay. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy live streams just for the social aspect of it. Gotta quit here. I keep forgetting. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh, it's right there. I found myself while Drex is traveling, I found myself like watching his VOD sometimes, and I try to talk to him on the VOD, and it doesn't work because he's not there. Which makes it a little bit tricky because it's like I'm trying to talk to myself. But the VODs I enjoy just as like background noise when I'm cleaning or, you know, I'm trying to work on other stuff. It's very rude, Reza, when he's not there for me to talk to. Like, what is this content creator even doing? And also, it's really hard to be sassy when he's not live. I mean, I can. There has been there was. Yeah, exactly, Nico. That's my preference as well. There's been a couple of times where I've watched one of his VODs and I was like, I was getting prepared to like write a live reaction in the comments, and then I realized that I was just like, it would have just ended up being like reactionary comments to everything in one thing, and I was like, that's probably a bit much. Drax is like, you should have done it. I was like, oh. I would never. I am not a sassy person. But yeah, I don't tend to actively watch YouTube VODs. I just don't have the attention span. But I do on occasion. I'm forcing myself to finish using my copper tools. Okay. So was like this? That? No, something's missing. Yeah, it's nice company. Oh, what? This here. Okay. No, stop it. Oh, heck. I don't know if I love that. Well, you don't, yeah, that's usually when I like to have something on. $800. It's not very long. Okay, so then I need to add water. Oops. And then apparently I can just like add ingredients. Oh, but I have to make it hot first. Okay. Bring the pot to a simmer, 95 degrees Celsius to start a new batch. Okay. Are we gonna see it simmer? So this is a mod that I'm trying for the first time. Where you can literally just like dump all of your food in it. Yes. I am always happy to talk about things that are relevant to me and close to my heart. and I will often talk about things like perimenopause and women's healthcare as well, because it's something that I deal with. But yeah, a large part of our community are in the LGBT space as well. Ingredients added. Okay, so then like, do I just, how do I know when it's ready? It really is, yeah. So I tend to I do get a little bit, I have to try not to, but I do tend to get a bit on my high horse about things, and I tend to get a bit feisty talking about certain topics. I don't usually go into the politics as in depth as like Drax and his community do, because I don't feel capable of dealing with it, because my existence in this country is already political, and that's just fucking exhausting. So while we acknowledge the dumpster fire that we are in, I try not to let that be a focus. But if someone comes in here and starts like talking smack about the president, I'm not gonna disagree. Right? That is ridiculous. And the same like how autism also presents differently in people assigned female at birth as well. It's crazy. Everything you okay. Served into 5-plate bowls. Each bowl inherits nutrition. Oh, okay. It slows its burn rate to keep warm. When do I am I using the right thing? Oh, maybe I'm not using the right thing. Oh, yeah, women's heart attacks are terrifying. The survival, there is a marked difference in survival rates for women who go to the ER with symptoms of a heart attack when they are directed to a woman rather than a male, sorry, a female doctor rather than a male doctor. If you go in, like, you can guarantee, especially in the States, you can guarantee as a woman, if I went into ER saying that I was having heartburn and nausea and chest pain, they would dismiss it as literally like GERD or hysteria rather than potentially a heart attack. You got me thinking a heart attack. What am I doing? Stew. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. It is. Okay, I missed my last ad break, so I'm actually going to stand up and have a little stretch. Yeah, thank you, Luna. If you haven't stood up and had a stretch in the last hour or so and looked away from your computer, this would be a great time to do it. I'm going to step away and take a potty break. I will see you back here in just a couple of minutes. Okie doke. Thanks for the reminder, Luna. I'll close that window. Neighbor's dog is going batshit. Okay. How do I get my stew? Serve into fired clay bowls. I don't understand. That's a give me my stew. Okay. Let's. Oh, I was gonna make another coffee, wasn't I? You. All right. Let's bring up the mod page. Oh, I don't think it's cooked yet. Oh, I'm being impatient. Yeah. I'm sure this will come as no surprise. You. But I'm being impatient. I have to wait for the simmer stage to be finished. After we simmer, then we feast. Okay. At some point, I really need to expand our living situation. Okay, it's almost done. So what? Oh, well, now I've got all this cobblestone. Oh, I just remembered something I wanted to try. Oh, why does my storage hurt so much? So the lid will come off when it's ready. Oh, I've got an apple pie. We're sitting at around a blue right now. I kind of deliberately left it off the last couple of days. But I appreciate you, Nico, I really appreciate you going through and looking at everything and asking questions. It's very, I don't know, that's really lovely. Stream is helping me deal with trauma right now. Which I'm not talking about on stream, but yeah, I've talked about it in Discord, but I'm not going to go into stream. But yeah, stream and my Twitch community are helping me immensely.
Thanks, Luna.
There it is. Okay, we have stew. Stew. All right, here we go. Yes. Okay. Oh shit, that's amazing. So this, as long as it keeps burning, once the stew has reached 3 months old, you get a warmth bonus, and at 6 months old, you get a hunger bonus. You just have to keep on adding ingredients and fuel. Yeah, no, not on stream. Herb. Yeah, at 9 months, you just die from food poisoning. A little bit of, salmonella, a little bit of, listeria for fun. Throw in some E. coli. Honestly, like, this is from this pot. Yeah, it is really neat. It's a really cool. That's when the botulism kicks in. Yeah, and then I'll have like no brain. It's a mod that I saw pop up on their page like a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, I want to try it out. This would be really great in a community, like if you've got like a big communal area. Like with people logging in and out, as long as you've got someone around the base, like aiding the fuel, this will just keep going. Yeah. As long you've just got to keep liquid and fuel in it. So it's probably not super great for single player. I was curious though if you could use a hopper to provide fuel to it. Well, that's where I'm thinking, Luna. Hey, Big, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, it's been a while since I did that. Yeah, I was like, can I use like the little like bendy tube and then like for a hopper? So like, but I don't know if that would work. The pot itself doesn't have an inventory slot. But the nice thing about it too is that you don't need to worry about ratios of ingredients. So if you've got like a random number of mushrooms, you just add it. I can add blueberries. All right, so each time you add ingredients, it resets the timer for simmering. I wonder if different fuels have a different, yeah, like burn rate there. Okay, so anyway, we got that going. Other thing I wanted to test was, wait, do I have the tool, what's it called? Chisel tools. No. This isn't it. What am I looking for here? Not the stone quarry. Did I not install the chisel tools? Is that why I can't find it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Let me just check. Is all. What mods have I? No, chisel tools is installed. I also anyone watching, if any of you are a glutton for punishment, I actually have my own mod available to download on the Vintage Story site that changes the default sound that shivers make to something a little less icky. How do I... Oh, I need the pantograph. Wait. No? Wait. Planer. A planer. Planer. No, I hate the sound of the shivers. They make me want to stab things. And a friend was like, you should change the sound to this, a certain other sound. So I did. Okay. Here. Incredibly. If you spend enough time in here, I'm sure you will hear it. Wait, what is that there? There. I really need to sort out my inventory. I have nails. I can literally just make more storage chairs. The Bowtorn are icky. They will though, like I said, if you attack them, they will retaliate. And the same with like the locusts as well. So if you're not careful, oh shit, all time. If you're not careful, you can get into trouble. Oh, I don't think I can make what I want. All right. In which case, we'll do this. I feel like the mod's just not working. Okay, so that goes to that. So I need 4 or two. This thing is so heckin' cute. You can put herbs on it. Okay. Fine. Okay. So just out of curiosity. Oh, I don't have a reach. Sure. I wanna try something with the water. On my knee, it's probably too late now. I was like, on my next break, I'll just go and like have a coffee. But I'm fine with water. Make tea. No, actually, Luna Lurks, who's in chat, made this for me for my birthday. It's a really beautiful shawl. I'll show you in a second. But yes, I do crochet. In fact, I taught Drex how to crochet on stream. But yeah, we try and do, if my hands allow it, I try and do a craft stream every week on Sundays. He did really well. This is really just a really beautiful shawl. And I keep it on the back of my chair. And that way when I'm feeling a bit glum, it's like I have a Luna hug. Luna's very, very talented. Yeah, it's a neat little. Why is that not working? The cover is a little bit stretched, unfortunately. Ugh, fine, whatever. We'll just kill it. I'll try with a different one. Go here. There. So if I put... Okay, that's fair. That's what I wanted to know. Perfect. Alright, I'm just going to pop that there for now. Yeah, it still can get a bit fraught at times. But yeah, generally it's pretty comfy. I need this. And then this. Yeah, my inventory is too much of a mess here. All right, flax. I don't know what I've got. Let's just plant everything. Wait, do I have any more sticks? Oh. Oh, I'm feeling so overwhelmed with all my tools right now. Too many. Hi, Nania. Dell is just like overloaded with inventory mess right now. Okay, there we go. Nani, I hope you're well today. Yeah, we're doing all right. I'm keeping busy and chat's active is helpful as well. Just planting everything right now. Yeah. Planting all of the thing. It's, yeah, we're just embracing our chaos gremlin and taking advantage of the fact that critters won't try and eat it all. Oh my gosh, the flags monster is. I'm literally just planting all of the seeds wherever the heck they land. Why are you dry when there's here? Okay. So, Nadia, what I figured out, which I think you will enjoy, you know, when I'm messing around trying to make basins and I get frustrated because I don't take away enough wood and enough of the material and it replaces the water. I was like, well, what if I was thinking about that last night, and then I was like, and then how we were trying to use we used to use the gravel paths to block these off, and I'm like, what if I just do a layer, like less than half of a slab, and put that on top of these? Some, just it was a typo, Nico. So just a thin, so you can just chisel it to like to be thin. But you could do that with any material. So you could do that with the wood or stone or whatever. Does that make sense? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. And so that way you don't do our trick, which is to fall in the hole. Yeah. And then, because that's the top of a solid face, you can put things on top of it. But it's still, it's not replacing the water underneath. So we've improved on it. We've made our old system better. You could even chisel. Hang on. Exactly. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Um I know. I thought you might appreciate that. I know that's something that we both are just like, "Urgh." You've just got to make sure it's thin enough. Yeah. And you could do that with any material, right? Yeah, you need to like trim it. I'm making it pretty. Yeah. I'm experimenting. After spending 6 hours getting irritated at iron yesterday. Because I don't mind the water level. But yeah, so that's, I think that's like half. Yeah. So basically I've removed 3/4 of the block. And it works. So let's try. You can. As long as there's enough surface area on that top one, it's still considered a block. If I can put a bucket there, I can put a flower pot on there. Like, I can put a lamp on there. As long as it's got the surface area on that to recognize as a block. So that also means, wait for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as you leave that top layer. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe not that one. Yeah, just take the layer from the bottom. Yeah. Okay, I mean, you could still chisel something on top of there. Yeah. So what if I take I'll just put you there. There. And then I grab or not that. That. Where did they come from? Oh look, you can tell them put blueberries in it. It really does. Yay! Flowers! Yeah, I hoed the garden to get rid of all the weeds, and then I put some more weeds in. So I feel like I almost feel like this is better as a solution to the paths that we're using before. Oh, it can be both. Because with the paths, you know, you had that layer, it was like down a voxel, so you couldn't use it. You couldn't put anything on the block. So we can I don't know, something. Yeah, I thought you might. I was just that was a a thing in process. I was like, I wonder if when I was supposed to be sleeping at, you know, 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, well, we still have some space for seeds. Um, well, I deliberately mess with the cognitive stuff there. I'll trick my brain into thinking about other things. It doesn't always work. I wonder. I bet that was, yeah, that gets rid of weeds. All right, interesting. The problem with 3 a.m. thinking time is it's supposed to be 3 a.m. sleep. Oh. Okay, perfect. Some more here, here. Fire clay. Wait. Here. Okay, so and I desperately need more sticks. I need a bookshelf. Oh, I can do bookshelves now. Wait, which is the one that I want? Yeah. Oh, that's a hat ring. There. Oh. Here. This will give me some space. Blueprint. I don't think I can put them on the shelves though, right? You're there. I'm gonna end up throwing all those out actually. You think I can't put that on there? Where did that even go? Did it eat it? Oh, all right. Well, don't worry about storing that then. No, no, that is a storage thing. No, not this one. Here. Too many tools. Too many tools. Things that I'm not going to use. Let's grab. Okay, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to put that. That over there. The cheering is done with an internal currency called bits that you buy with real life money. Um, I'm not sure where you are in the world, so I'm not sure what your exchange rate is like. Um, it's not super great though. Okay. Man, look at all these tools. Okay. Let's put... Yes, that's right. Yeah. So like a subscription is like not necessarily a recurring monthly thing, but generally it's considered like a monthly support. For example, in the US, it's about $5 US, and then Twitch takes about half of that, and you get the rest of it. Bits, you get all of the bits that are paid. So if you give a streamer 100 bits as a chair, that's equivalent to $1, but the difference is that you end up paying a little more for it. Usually streamers prefer, I say this very loosely, they're both wonderful and appreciated 100%. If you get a subscription, you get emotes and, you know, other perks. But a lot of streamers prefer the off-platform support. So like the Ko-Fi that you did for Drax, that's usually better for the streamer because they get a higher proportion of the payout for themselves. I don't know if that makes sense. Not very good at describing things. Okay, so we've got copper here. Oh. So these are like specific tools. Oops. Well, there's also tax on there. I think it's usually like, oh, it's $5.99, sorry. It used to be $5, it's now $6. Plus tax. I don't know what's it, kroner? I don't know the world currencies. Danish kroner. $38 krone is equivalent to about $6 US. That's about right. Twitch, it makes like exchange rate adjustments that at their end. I thought it was $5, but it sounds like $6. Shows how much attention I pay to these things. But yeah, a Twitch sub will get you access to all the different emotes and like the badges. So you see like Narnia has like a #1 and like a little jar. That means that Narnia's been subscribed for a year. And then I have one. I'm a permanent subscriber to myself. Mine says 7. As I've been streaming for almost 8 years actually. 93. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay, so the tool situation is somewhat remedied. Except I should have put the labels on these first. Oh, all right, I can just do that. Oh, wait, that didn't apply. Never mind. No, you just automatically get considered as being subscribed to yourself. Is weird. But I guess it means that you can use your own emotes and stuff. I mean, I do. In a certain mod view, I do. So that it's easier to see what's going on in chat. So I have an overlay that I use as well. Okay, let's try this. Copper tools. Okay, yeah. It was lovely to chat with you. Thanks for coming in. I'm usually around, I stream every day from like Wednesday through Sunday from 4 p.m. Eastern, but you'll see me in Drax's stream as well. You too. They look like little faces. They weren't supposed to look like little faces. We need that, that, that. I've got to use all the tools. I can't leave them be. It'll drive me nuts otherwise. Is it still burning? This is so cool. Now I know how it works. All right, let's go get some more peat. Actually, let's sleep because it's too dark. Oops. Oh, the sky looks like strawberry lemonade. It's up here. We're loading up on peat for stove, I guess. I'm just gonna keep going until this shovel breaks. How much is left on it? 72. Alright, that sound means that we have ads starting in 30 seconds or so. Let me go back to my stew. See how much I can load it up on fuel. Apparently 32 is the most that it can take. All right, stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you soon. Alright. Your yarn is now full, ready to use. Yay! I had a sneaky apple pie. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get shit organized, and it's getting overwhelming. So we're trying to tidy things up a bit. I don't think the endless stew pot is going to get used a lot, to be honest. All it's going to take is one big adventure, one big delventure. And it'll go out. Wait, can I? Oh. Okay, so I need a piece of. Do I have a machinist one? No. That's fine. I am prepared to finish a sentence. Yeah, you'll do. Oh, I need a hammer and a chisel. Oh. Okay, so that. Wait, can I use the power chisel? May have done a dumb. I think I'll be able to do it by hand, right? Ooh, there's a hole in it. No, but that's not helpful. Okay. Ooh. Okay. No, not that. That. Wait, where did that one come from? We must organize inventory. I'm gonna need one more. Oh. Oh. There. There. This is gonna make so much sense when I'm finished. Okay. Maybe. Okay, this one. No, that's not correct. Okay. You, 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 you. Well, actually. All right. You are going in there. Critter, it's Rocky, it's Auntie, it's. We have organization. Ooh. 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 Sure, I guess. Okay, this is looking much better. there. We can make it better. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, I could pick that up. I don't like that idea now. Okay, because I have an extra shell. Fine, we can use that in here. Okay, that is definitely better than what we had. Got a bit more organization, some labeling. I have no idea what to do with this chandelier yet. But okay. One for 36 hours. Oh, it's kept warm for 36 hours. Mm. Okay. So what do we do now? No, we're gonna put this over one more. Okay, that's feeling more organized, less crampy. Go in there. Okay. This is so much better. Check out garden. I don't love that. Can we? I don't know if these are gonna this is gonna crash the game. Oh, did I only get one? Oh, there we go. We were trying to plant herb seeds a while back and it crashed. Okay, no, it didn't. Perfect. So we're pretty comfortably set right now. Chandler's blueprint. Oh, actually, no, that's a terrible place for a quenching pit. If I put it there, it's just, I'm going to pick it up when I'm working. So that's fine there. So we've got pretty good amount of this black coal. Oh. I was so focused on getting the iron anvil and then the stew bowl, and we've done that. I've got the garden planted, and I figured out the thing that I wanted to do does work. I need to gather some reeds. You know what? I think I need a scythe for this. And sleeps you listening in until you pull it. All right, Nico. I'm sorry you're struggling with sleep, but I'm appreciative that you think I can help. I shall attempt to not screech like a banshee. Gonna get all of these reeds picked up. And we're gonna plant them up closer to gonna pick up all these roots. We're gonna plant them closer to the little garden without the not in the water. I feel like now we've got organized storage. Actually, I should probably go and mine some more iron. But I feel like we're at a pretty comfy space where I can go exploring and not have to worry about what to pick up and what not to pick up. Is 20 enough? Let's get these last two. And 24 works. 5. A little owl tootling along. That'll do. And just dump these on the pot. Is it full? The stew is full. All right, so that's not right. We'll go get this hive set up. And then now we have to go pick flowers. Oh no. And while we're at it, we'll look for don't like cow parsley. So many flowers. Maybe I'll just have to accept the cow parsley for now. Alright, what is this? Apple tree. Ouch. Oh, there's another apple tree buried in here. I'm very appreciative of having the poison oak and the stinging nettle not being assholes. I'm a big fan. Pretty much just like white flour. I mean, once I start making a pretty garden, I'm going to be raiding all this foxglove. I think this should be enough to get them out. And then we can do a proper hunt for pretty flowers. I'd still like to try and find some chalk. I mean, it's not a lot of flowers, but should help a little. Okay, I think we need, yeah, need to get some more iron. Oh, oh God. Oh my God. Carnage in there. It's blue. Oh, well, now I find the different colored flowers. Is it pink? Oh, ooh, that's the sound. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, whoops. I should have brought some clay with me. I don't know how much more I need. I'm trying to use up the last of the copper pickaxe as well. I could just get rid of it. Or I could use it. I'm gonna keep on going until I can't see any more iron in this direction. So, oh, whoops. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means maybe Rapstorm. If I have the spoons and the capacity. It is, yeah. It's up to the pause. Man, I have the wicked munchie. I'm feeling snackish. Hmm. Oh. Not sure what I'm snackish for. other than snack. Any charges left? 49. Man. I remembered to tip out my coffee, so I can't accidentally try and drink it now. Now I just have water, which is fine. I think that's why I've got a bit of a craving though. A bit of a sweet tooth. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't done. Oh, can you like not do that? That should prevent fishery critters. Oh, Hunt's left ended stream early. Weird. The little drifter buddy looks like he's doing grocery shopping. Up and down the aisles. Marching up and down the square. Oops. Uh, 4. Okay. Hello. Wait. Oh, is it already time for an marry? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I take this ad break. Wait, it pops up. Just a couple of minutes. It is quite a lot of iron. Am I going the right way? It's feeling much better out here now. Alright. That sound means it's time for an ad break. So, stand up and have a little stretch. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to make sure my partner's okay because he ended stream so early. And when we come back, I don't know. Something. This is a nice view. I'll see you soon. Okay, so apparently Flint ended early so that he could take me out for dinner. So that works. So let's see if we can find. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to see Ravi. Ravi is a good friend of mine, really lovely. She's playing Bitcraft online. Her stream is nice and calm and comfy and cozy and family friendly. So no spicy language over there. Um, thank you, Luna. Yes, I will be back on tomorrow from around 4 p.m. Eastern. I had no idea this was what Flint's intention was, so be off guard. Here's the raid calls if you want to copy and paste one of them into Ravi's chat. And just like that. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure you remember to eat and drink because you deserve it. And take care of your brain and your meat suit. And I will catch you next time. Good job, Luna. All right, friends. I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.